Checking sound, checking sound, checking sound, checking sound, checking sound, checking sound. Okay. Hey, can you? Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I shut down something I shouldn't. Good evening. Okay. Let's start with some Händel. No, not this one. Let's try to do the whole thing. How it goes? Garik, my friend, where are you in the world? Because all the Russians are blocked from everywhere. My Russian skills are to waste. I hear a little, yeah, it's clipping. I don't know if this, I'm gonna put this one away so I can talk, but, okay, a little lower. It might be too much. Oh, I've been recording this whole time. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh fuck. I mean, oh my. I used to play in an orchestra in the conservatory, but it was right about this time, many hours, and a lot of that time I had to sit and wait for others to. It was a conservatory orchestra, so. What happened is that a lot of orchestras were shut down because they depended on the state, and the state went extra neoliberal in the 2016, so they shut down like a ton of orchestras, and everything has gone down from there. Like they said, no more culture. Culture is easy. You know, we have a massive industrial culture. We need the lowest common denominator. We need like it happens everywhere. Adorno and Horkheimer warned us about this, and they were so grandiloquent. Facherita. Is that a good thing? Do I look like a teacher? Is that a good thing for you? Because fachero is like looking good. Yeah, so anyway, no orchestra, no work. Poor musicians are poor, no culture. We take care of culture. We'll take state, we'll take care of culture for you. You don't need culture. We're basically in the Soviet Union. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why, Hanyu, because it is important. That's exactly why. I mean, it has been used like as an element of the bourgeoisie for a while, so people have like a natural apprehension to certain types of elevated techniques. You know, especially the ones associated with European bourgeoisie, like violin. People tell me, "Oh, how very bougie of you to play violin!" Like, no, no way. It's an instrument, and it's beautiful, and it has elevated technique. They don't want us to create our own culture. They want us to just passively digest theirs. The one they send us. It changed, you know, through the 20th century. They kind of got the whole system going. Okay, todo de una. Vamos a hacer esto. Arrancamos tranqui. By the way, Hanyu, are you streaming today? Because I have to rate people, I forget. I'm such a noob. I want to rate you. Skip one. Neighbors are far away, they don't care. They barely hear. They don't really care. I can play at 3 a.m. if I want, because there's so much space. It's lovely. I mean, sometimes being poor is the way to go. Announcement. That's okay. Now, Kendall. Okay, I have to keep it in mind because I'm not used to it. I'll write you. Not everyone. Palas, when are you streaming? Palas, when will you stop taking care of people who need much more help than you can give? And start streaming for yourself. Take care of yourself, man. Yo, my dude. You're so cool. Okay, I messed up the beats. Ta pa ra pa 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 pa. Con una rola de metal. Estaba practicando una rola. Ok, no drum. Oh, hold on, it's too low. I did one less. Ah, heat is killing me. Heat is killing me. Sorry. Oof. She's not feeling well. She's not quite herself. She's not quite the angry little monster, little starving monster she usually is. Okay, now the same thing but recorded. Yeah, there we go. Wrong button. Again, I didn't hook that up. Okay. must be nice, it's a lot of work. That's what it is. It's nicer when other people play with you, but they're good, better than you. When you have like a violin next to you that's better than you, that's the best feeling ever. They make you instantly play better. And some people say it's your imagination. No, it's imitation. We automatically try to imitate timbre in a way that makes us play better. If you only have yourself to compare yourself with, there's not much growth. So, okay. Did I record that? No, I did not. A little break because I forgot to. I didn't click it. Drug. We have a new drug. Will Smith, Fresh Prince, what? So sad. Will Smith eating spaghetti. Okay, this time it will record. I know it's you. Yeah, I know, my Drew. Družby národov nadiožný a plot. you can tell I'm tired of so much going over the same thing. Oh my god. Let's switch it up. It looks easy, but it's not easy to play. It's not as easy as it looks. Oh my god. Hola. Okay, something with cello now. Okay, we're gonna do. Alaikum salam. Anyway, I got your song. I think I got it. Let's see if I remember. Okay, let me check it out a little bit. I got your song. I got it for a little while. Okay, not the middle, but. Something like that. I forgot how it ends. Something like that. Are there any YouTube viewers? 3 YouTube viewers! Hello YouTube! We are here! Hello, welcome. I'm doing a request. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Nadejus muy ponili drug druga. The other dimension. Whoa, that's where you came from. Don't forget where you came from, Tala. Don't forget where you came from. Never forget where you came from. Even if you succeed and you leave that shithole called Turkey. Yeah, Turkey, yeah. Never forget. Never forget about those hollow brick walls. Like an entire hollow brick wall holding an entire building, 3-story building. Never forget. Do we have earthquakes here? I don't know. Fuck it. That's his entire name. I mean, it's not just him, you know, there's a whole bunch of people making a lot of money doing cheap construction work. And it's been going on before him, right? He's just like an employee, like the next employee. The employee of the month. Like the one we have here. Employee of the month. They pat his little head and go, good boy. Keep fucking them over for us. Oh, sorry. Keep ruining their lives. Keep exploiting them for us. That he's a tall guy. Maybe he leans. You know, he's a lean over kind of guy. You know, he leans over. He bends over for his masters. You know. He doesn't use his attributes in a positive way. Or not. He says whatever he has to say. The cage fight between who? No, this one is even worse. You know, he's gonna run away. He's gonna hide under his sister's bed, sucking his thumb. No way he's gonna be in it. He's a coward. Okay. How about some chords? His chainy thing. You mean his little cardboard chainsaw? His little cardboard chainsaw, not even a real one. Tune in time. You know me, friend. We're always tuning over here. Yeah. We also have Karakedi. She's ill. Karakedi is sick. She's getting better. She ate something and she keeps eating garbage. I don't know. I let her loose outside and I don't know what she eats. But Karakedi gets ill and then she goes like, my tummy hurts, and she throws up all over the place. I have to clean up after her. And then she won't eat for 1 or 2 days, and then she's better again. And the cycle continues. You can't even see her. No, that he meant that they can't pat his head. That's what he meant. Like they can't go like, good president. Let's see. I'm not racist. You are racist because you're the one who can't see her. I can. I see her. She's right here. You see those little eyes? Now I'm grabbing her little face. This is her face. I'm grabbing with my hand her little face. This is a little face. This is a little ear. I'm grabbing a little ear. You really can't see her. I don't want to bother her. $185 is not that much. I mean, yeah, but yeah, he has to like kneel for them to pat his head. For all the construction companies owned by his friends probably, or his family. You know? Probably all his cousins and uncles and You're all about height, Tyler. How tall are you? And do you know how tall I am? Can you guess? He has his own construction company. I mean, no, he has like what we call testaferro. He has like family members or some associate who has the construction company, you know. Wow, Talha, go, tall guy, Talha, tall guy, Talha, strong, Talha, big. Guess how tall I am? Wow, you think I'm 168? I mean, you say I'm best streamer, right? You think I'm 168? Wow. I'm out of focus. Focus. Focus, bitch. There we go. Not even close, my friend. I wish I was 168. I'm 1.5 meters tall. 1.5 meters tall. No, I wish. I wish. I'm so small. The good thing is that I'm a little tiny leprechaun, and wow, you women, what does that have to do with being a woman? Shut up. I mean, we're relatively shorter, but don't blame me or don't blame my sins or my defects on all of women. You know how to take photos? There's not that many photos of me. Okay, we have activity in the Discord. Let me tune this. I'm like a halfling, you know? How many games have you played? Did you play any D&D games like Neverwinter Nights? I'm like a halfling. Or like a Dragon Age elf. No, no hobbit, no hairy feet. Tiny feet. Did you see Tarky Keddy? No Karakedi yet. Do you have any keddies, Talga? I'm not doing. Hello, Sherwound. Dobry. Utra. Dobry utra. No. You don't say like that. Ah! I heard. Dobry dzień. Good day. Ah, the song, but it was really long. I mean, it's very peaceful. It's a very peaceful song, and it's long, and I do a lot of things on it. I wanna add a cello. The last night I didn't add a cello. You can do like we can rate songs. Like we can do like a top a rating for songs to see what you guys like. I play whatever. Sometimes they're mine, sometimes they're arrangements. They're usually modified in some way because, of course, this one I only use this. Ah, the microphone is too low. I jak się czujesz? What? In English. I jak. What's that little thing under the E? I'm searching. Yeah, exactly, Talha. You wanna know what Turkish looks like to the rest of us? Because you're not the one to say, eh? I jak się czujesz dzisiaj? I jak się... Aj! Czujesz dzisiaj... Ah! This language! Yeah, no, I used the translator. I was trying to think like how to say that in Russian. That is not kaktila. too low. I'm gonna do it again. Because it's too low. I have to increase the mic for this. Okay, it might be a little too much. Okay, never mind. No, I fucked up. Someday. A mi juego me han llamado. Aquí estoy porque he venido donde he venido. Yo estoy. Si molesta mi presencia como he venido, me voy. ¿Por qué? ¿Pourquoi? ¿Pourquoi? Nani? Pachemu. Pachemu. Stay there. Hello, reality of orcs and man. What? Okay, let's record something with the cello. We lower the cello because it's way too high. The stupid atonal guitar. Okay. Hear live? What? What do you want to hear live? Orcs and I don't know what? You want me to look it up or something? You are begging. What do you mean you're begging? Cínico Hostel 2. It's a 50 subgifts. Very protected. I mean, no, don't come and beg. I mean, it's a lot of work. You want me to learn my song, it's gonna take time. I don't even know whether I have to look it up. I barely know the ones I have. You just came here, man. Like, have a little etiquette. Like, hello, salud. What's up? You know, how's everyone doing? I'm new here. No, I'm begging. I demand you play my song or I'm gonna throw myself. Papots. I will sit here forever until you play the random song that you never heard of that I like. It is everything to me. Lubricate the financial wheels. we gotta get the wheels working. The gears. I mean, I did the para bari bari biri da 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 da. What do you think of that? That was for free. I mean, you saw that and everything, but still. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Blood sisters. Blood. What do you mean, blood sisters? Isn't blood brothers? What is blood sister? Okay. Yeah, a persuasion, favorable persuasion. Like what? Roll a d20. What do you mean feminine? Feminine. What does that mean? I'm gonna block that word. What the hell does that mean? I don't like it. Careful. Осторожно. Осторожно. Okay, let's see if we can work with what we have and do something. we good with that one? What's this? Oh, I wanna do this one. Let's see how this goes. I haven't done this song in so long. I was gonna do a video of it, like 2 years ago. I'm gonna see if I remember the guitar part. From the game Braid. It's pretty easy, but I do everything. The violin part is pretty easy, but I do everything. And also I forgot what it is. I forgot what it is. Okay, not here. It's by an ex-teacher I had. He signed it. He signed his stupid fucking shit music. That's how much of a big shot he thinks he is. He grabbed an AMSLP sheet music and he signed it. I mean, he plays well, but he's so fucking full of himself. God damn, I don't go with him anymore. He was nice though. He gave me mate every time. What theme song? My downside of youth. Old man. Are you old? How old are you? Yeah, he's young, 26. Okay, let's find the break song. I want the break song. It's here. Is it this? What a mess. Okay. So many papers. This is for chamber music. All this is for chamber music. Sonata da Chiesa. Sonata once. I could do this one with the cello. Fossil. Yeah, the song da dee da dee da dee da dee da da. The one that gives you peace. The first one, I guess. I know it, but I wanna see it because it's so much repetition. Here it is. Downstream. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Scary. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry about that. How old are you, Tara? Concerto a 4 violini. No, not this one. This pure. You're a young fella. You're like if you were any older. He's older than you, man. Okay. He he he, ho ho ho, ho ho ho. Okay. What a mess. Ugh. So what was the speed? Like 15? But no, the horse goes like 30 kilometers an hour. Depends on how long. Maybe short distances. I had to crank my first car. Well, I had to, you know what I did with my car? I used like a bicycle pump to keep the wheels with good pressure. And I did it on the street because there was one of them had like a loose valve. And I didn't go to the place to get it fixed. I just people would stare at me in the street. Depends on how the horse felt. Yeah, depends on the day, it depends on the horse. It depends on how long. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Sorry. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Cat? Cat. Oh. Here it is. Hola, привет. Как дела? Karakedi sleeps. How do you say sleeps? Oh, she doesn't feel well. Otherwise, she'd be like a little demon. Okay. Uyuyor. That's how you say sleep. Karakedi uyuyor. That's like the exact way, or is that like an infinitive? Do you have infinitives? Karakedi uyuyor. Your language is not real. Shut up. That's not a real language. That's a cooler. That's a cooler. Ah, sleeping right now. Okay. Karakedi uyuyor. Karakedi uyuyor. Ay 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 ay. Karakedi ay 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 ay. Yeah. Language is better. What? What is that? Are you having a stroke, Tala? Do you need us to call someone? Should I call Ayhan? I think he's busy. Shut up! You can't make a Polish joke. You're not. Hi, and hi, how are you? Oh no, it broke again. Oh my god, it broke again. Oh, it broke. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's go MacGyver. Yeah, they're plastic. I'm gonna have to. Now I'm gonna use the flat screwdriver. Yeah. Okay. No. Ah, it hurts. It hurts. Oof. My guitar is falling apart. Man, what a work this. Look at this. Look at what I have to work with now. That's what I was doing on. My poor sheet. Everything is falling apart before our eyes and we don't do anything. I don't have pliers right here. I should have. I gotta go look for them. Lazy. Lazy! You better do something for your own. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, I know you're living right. I have to change the things. I don't know what to do with this. I have to build a new one with a 3D printer. I don't know. Yeah, no, it won't adhere to the metal. It won't adhere to the metal. That's what I want to do. The last one I had to it worked. Look, the cut was somewhere else. It broke in a different spot. That was glued. I glued it myself. With I don't remember the name of the glue. No, wrong peg. Yes, I have piano. I had to learn piano. I know what it is. Get it. Get it already. Dominante. Huh? No. Well, enough is enough. I showed you. I proved myself that I do have a piano, and it does make notes like a piano. Meow 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 meow. Sí, vos la hacías en bandoneón. No, I don't. I don't. It's too much. I mean, it's easier on the guitar, but it's too much. I limit myself to these 3, 4, 5. I forgot the rest. Oh. I forgot the song. Let's see if it's the chords are here because oh my god. Okay. Okay, I got it. But now the hand hurts. Now the hand hurts. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay. Okay, a little medieval break. Now let's do this one. The hand hurts, but the chances are more. What if I get like a tendinitis or something? I imagine like a whole Ren and Stimpy scene with me looking at my hand like this. And it's all twisted. We are willing to make. Now you want communism. Now you want communism. When it's convenient for you. What do you mean, you idiot? I mean, it's not in tune. This one, but oof. The can opener will help me. No, it's not helping me. It's not even good for this. Oh, it is. It is. Brain, help. The can opener is good for tuning pegless guitars. Write it down. Call Victorinox. Tell them about it. You said your mom left because of the Soviet Union. And at that time, my calculations tell me that at that time there was not even like a molecule of communism left there. Yeah, no man. Like they fucked up, it started really well, but they fucked up. Stalin, I excuse. Stalin. Post-war Stalin. Pre-war Stalin. I mean, he fucked up too. But post-war Stalin, something got to him. And he, it didn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. Okay, let's see if we get it. For your brother, is your brother younger or older? Well, no, I mean, communism we've never seen, technically, you know that, right? The whole point was that we were going to have like an intermediate phase because there's no way to escape capitalism. Unless all the world escapes capitalism. We have to keep playing by the same rules. Late 70s. Yeah. Wow, that's a huge age gap. It's like your uncle. It's a little slow. Okay, increase volume of this, decrease volume of this. Okay. I know that. I'm not gonna change it because I forgot how to do it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Beatmaster. Hello, Madrid. I'm playing with my. I'm fighting with my Beatmaster. Beatmaster, what is thy bidding? I must have an accent every 3 beats. If not, the composition is unholy. Okay, I'm gonna look for the thing to do it. Just because you're so annoying. Rhythm type. Okay, there we go. No, not like that. Not like this. There we go. Then why do you keep bossing me around? Oh, I got distracted. Sorry. Okay, thank you, Madrid. Good luck with your video games. A ver, toca la batería, ¿no? Very bad drum. You can't keep the beat with the accordion, with your little accordion thingy with the buttons. With that one, you can't keep a beat. A beat, B-E-A-T, beat. Yes. Okay. No more interruption. Thank you for the follow, but that really got me off. He's not a percussionist. He's a bandoneon player and a guitar player. I don't know what he's talking about. That's not your fault. You must have my unfollow right now. You must have my vibe. Sorry. Okay. I'm doing downstream, but oh my god, it hurts. Why do you play? Why play percussion? What? Play percussion. Well, then me too. Everybody's a percussionist. Okay, I messed up a little bit. Rock breaker. What's that? Okay, now this part. Let's see how it matches. I haven't played this in so long. I used to do it all the time. This was actually the first 3-part loop I learned on my own. Because everybody who plays this song plays only the violin and guitar part. And I actually heard and learned the cello part as well. But I forgot. Okay, lower violin. Just a little bit. Okay. Thank you for having me as a background stream. That is very nice. I also stop and start complaining about the people in chat and fighting them. So it's not all chill here. I'm not a very chill person. Thank you though. Okay, let's record that now. Next loop. I fucked up. I don't know what it is. She beats us. I can't. Through the internet, I can't. Also, I'm 1.5 meters tall. I mean, you can just hold my head like that, and there's not much I can do. Unless, like, I use my brains, but I won't tell you about that. Okay, cello! They left Shorewound. They left because I'm in the background, you see. They are playing League of Legends with the chillest music ever. So everybody's like cursing on them, and they're like, it's like I'm playing Brave. Except for the parts I have to go backwards and the song gets all distorted. See if I remember. F sharp, lots of F sharps. Yeah. Anybody watch regular show? Just me? So dumb. No, I like it. I still like it. Maybe it's just, it reminds me of the past. The pre-2020 era. Oh, so we did mine. I'm like, all the time I'm like, whoa! Dude! I mean, this gets so fucking epic. I love the CD. When they go to find I don't know what type of disc, and they who do all the format words. The format words, and there's the CD, the VCR. I don't remember. And when they go to find Miyamoto to the abandoned mall. Oh, the synth wars! Oh my god, yes! And it was that time when synth videos were in fashion, like all the synth wave of the 70s was all over YouTube, and I could watch, you know. What happened? I hurt the violin bow, and my violin bow I have to ensardar, and it costs a penny. I mean, I wear it out because the strings are too rough. This one is tougher. These strands are tougher. But this one I use for the guitar, like if you wanna do like an effect. Now the microphone. I keep hearing something. Is it me? Is it the cello? I keep hearing like paper. What time is it? I'm gonna look for the cat. I'm gonna go look for the cat and I'll be right back. No, hold on. I'll do the cello part and then I'll look for that. No. Something wrong with the way I'm grabbing it. Hold on. Catherine. Found it. Okay, let's interrupt that for a minute. Okay, I'm gonna sit at the edge. You're gonna have to watch the whole process. I mean, it's not making any sound. Ah, this is the violin bow. This is the one. Oh yes, this is the one. Wrong bow. Enthralling. So this is what we do. See? When you play a bow instrument, you do this a lot. Especially when it's... and you hear, what's that song? Just missing some resin. Probably have to redo the... I mean, it's old. The hair is old. It's horse hair. Oh my god, it's so yellow. But did I just notice? No, this definitely needs like a rehair. Yes, yes it does. No, it just damages your playing because you feel like it's not holding on. So you press harder and you tense. No, not doesn't do anything to the string. Okay, now it's gonna be a little easier. What a cable mess. Okay. Okay. There we go. I mean, I have to manage the volumes a little better. Stormy, what? No, it's not stormy. It's really hard because it has an F sharp. And I'm still studying how to move the whole hand. I don't very well. You have to move the whole hand forward. And I do this. And you're supposed to do this. I can't help myself. Okay. The next part, we divide it in two parts. Okay, now it goes like this. Empieza acá. Okay, let's try to do the whole song. two times, three times, and then it goes back to the main thing. Okay, again. I have to pull up the volume by a lot. Fuck. I get distracted. Okay, my hand really hurts now. I mean, it's gotta get stronger. Or maybe I'm just doing bad technique. Okay. Okay, there we go. Thank you, my friend. This is another loop you can do with a flute, no problem. It's A minor, A major sometimes. I'm not sure. It's not really tonal either. Okay, how does this start? Okay, no, first this one. No, no. Where does it start? Son there. Acá está. Okay, lower the volume, tune the violin. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So many cables. Let's try to record. No! No, there's always tuning. There's always tuning. The tuning represents the vocal ASMR. The tuning represents the fact of life, of how everything deteriorates so quickly before our eyes, and we just keep at it like that. You know that work of art that's like a machine losing oil permanently, trying to drag the oil back, and until one day it stops. That's basically the tuning. Such is life. Okay, let's try again. Okay, this is far away. No, it's too high. This one. Este lo tengo para hacer video. Oh. Okay. To tune it because there's the string is bad. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try it like it comes because I can't do it. Oh my god. The problem with the pedal is that I can't double tap it. Stay there. If I double tap it, it does something else. It does not record at the same time it plays. So it's annoying. you, Azora. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm gonna add the cello now. That took a while, huh? Cut. ¿Cómo se siente, ¿Cómo estás? Okay, what was the cello part like? I made it up in my head. Okay, let's switch off one of the heaters. There we go. Здесь холодно. Okay. The summertime, it feels so good, like I knew I should. The summertime feels so good. Здесь холодно. Да. It's getting a little chilly over here. Здесь. Закрий окно. Здесь холодно. Привет. Gordo, my friend, mon ami, comment ça va? Ah! Sorry! Ushanka. The cat is accompanying me with the piano. Ça va bien. How do you say in French? Acá andamos. Acá andamos. What time is it, Gortor? What time is it? Oh, sorry. Comme si comme ça, that's a good one. Oh my god, man. How many hours do you sleep? Like in a day? 9:39, of course it's dark. You are in the northern hemisphere, right? That's what. 9:30 even in the summer. Unless you're like super next to, close to the pole. People who live closer to the equator, they have shorter days. They have the seasons have always the same amount of light in the day. So how does, for instance, plants like marijuana grow there? Because marijuana needs to bloom, needs the hours to reduce from like 16 to 8 or something like that. Or it doesn't bloom. This is very Spanish. Sounds very Spanish. Oh, today I was gonna say shortbound. I promised you I was gonna do Juan de la Encina. Let's see how that goes. A little Renaissance. Had so many songs, so little, such small hands, so many songs. This one. The reason the bars are like pointed is because there were no bars. Ah, okay, that's so sweet of you. Wow. Thank you for taking care of my hand. Why? What? Those are really random hours. How to read music, you mean? Okay, I'm going to wait until it finishes and I'm going to start with this one. It's gonna be weird at first. It's gonna be weird. We're gonna do the best to make it as tuned as we can. When it finishes, let's do some Renaissance. And then some medieval. I had some medieval cool shit. Cool stuff, sorry. Adieu, dus dam. This one is really cool. Let's see what I got. Oh, this one is really cool, but I don't know it yet. I should learn it. This one I do know. Okay, you're like really focused. Okay, the end. Now a little break and I'll be right back. Be right back. Oh, hold on. Do I leave it on while I go to the bathroom? It's gonna be a minute. Cat adding the tension, the needed tension. The cat. Okay, I'm learning Australian. Yeah, I'm learning Australian slang. I learned Polish, Australian slang, Turkish. No Russians because they have everything banned except our friend, like the citizen of everywhere. Our friend Mój drug, nasz drug. I don't know how to decline that. Sorry. I'll be right back. Musical. She brought ants on her back. She brought ants from the outside world. She brought me ants. It's like that proverb from Lao Tzu, when all the animals were called by Lao Tzu to the mountain. All the animals of the Chinese horoscope. The rat traveled in the back of the ox. So she was the first one there, because just when they were reaching the master, Lao Tzu, she cut off the ox and just moved faster and got there first, like the ants on my cat. All Chinese something. All Chinese something. Okay, now we're done with that one. We're gonna do Juan de la Encina. Kid and Leverett. I never heard that. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm not gonna put it on stream, but I'm gonna look it up. This one off, this one in. Hair out of the ear. There we go. Kid and Leverett. Okay, I'm gonna look for that. Kid and Leverett, you say? It's like a tail. Yeah, we listening to the Tristan. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna listen to the rest of it later. It's a whole like epic tale. Yeah, the Tristram song. It's kind of hard for me. I'm not sure what the guitar is doing. Like, I'm not sure if it's this one or this one. I'm not sure. I really like that music. I mean, I grew up with it. The first one, I think. So the first tuning. Okay, let's. I was gonna do something else, but let's do a little experiment with Tristan song. You won't hear it. Only I will hear it for now, because I don't want to get the MCA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The MCA, the MCA, the MCA. We're getting the MCA. Whoa. No, no cover, no cover. Original, original. No cover, no cover. Thank you. Hold on, that. No. Okay, I'm gonna need some time. There's probably a tab of this somewhere. Oh, Ragnarok Online. I wasted so much time on that one. Ragnarok Online. I there were times where I played all day. What? Gordon, aren't you like a can't you like make your own pizza, man? How does that work? Do you sleep? Are you okay? Don't you live in France? There's food everywhere there, right? Go get a baguette, some cheese, some wine. Yeah, I hate videos with people explaining things. I want written words. I avoid videos with all my heart of explanations because they take so long. I'm impatient, and I had that problem in school that everything was explained so slowly and so many times, and like, oh my god, I struggle with school. Didn't like school. I'm not being racist against the French. I'm just saying, like, he should eat something. Is there any way we can help? Do you need help? Blink, Gordon. But you slept for so little time. So little time. You can't get any REM sleep like that. You need to stay on for longer so the REM triggers, and then you go into deep sleep and the fluids start like draining from your brain and refreshing your stupid brain so you don't go mad. Okay. You know what I did? I mean, for cheese, you always need like the chemicals to make it work. And the way I found to make cheese, I only make cream cheese with kefir, with milk kefir or kefir. I'm not sure. You are so close to France. I don't understand, Jason. That's France. You live in France, my friend. The air you breathe. It's France. It's French. I mean, you swim for a little bit and you're there. And you can go get a baguette too. Some coffee, maybe, some wine. Okay, I was doing... Yes, kefir and soda. I mean, kefir is the best ferment ever. So strong, reliable, stable. Milk kefir, you know. You just leave it on until it separates, and then you remove the kefir grains, and you put it on a cheesecloth, drain, with that protein, with the, how do we call the suero we call it, with the protein that remains, the remainder, we used to make bread or stuff. When you cook it, it's not as good, but it's still protein. Wow. Try making kefir cream cheese, see how you like it. It's different. But here where I live, we can't get good products anymore. We used to get good products from the store. We can't anymore. So I have to make my own cream cheese. There's a lot of things I have to make on my own because you can't buy them anymore because they change the ingredients to make it cheaper, and people sometimes don't realize and they keep buying it because they don't really have a choice. I eat blue cheese on its own. And I know some guy that can make blue cheese. That's the one I like. Blue cheese is the best cheese. I just eat it like that. When it's well made and it's not salty, when it's poorly made, it's salty. But when it's really well made, it tastes like fruit. It's really good. But it's really hard to get good blue cheese lately. I might have to learn how to make it on my own. I'm learning how to raise mushrooms. I love mushrooms. You never had blue cheese? What? I live off of it. Blue cheese and nuts, and walnuts or pecan nuts. I have a pecan tree. Wow. Well, here you can get good quality blue cheese. You need you need to make it on your own, or you need to spend a lot of money. Okay, Renacimiento, Renaissance music. Let's go. Where's Kitty? Where's Kitty 1 and where's Kitty 2? Kitty 1? Kitty 2, where are you? Is she hiding? Popo! ¿No te Popo? Meow, meow, meow. Kitty 1, Kitty 2? Where's Kitty 2? I mean, she's here somewhere. High school to be a chef? I don't know, not much cheddar here. We don't get cheddar. We get more Italian and French cheeses. Not brie. Brie, we don't get brie. It's very rare. We get goat cheese and the Italian like Parmigiano, Reggianito, that kind of cheese. And it's good. It's so good. Yeah, brie is camembert is like the bitter version of brie. They're cool, but we can't really get it here. I don't see it often. It's like a high-end stuff. What's quark? Oh my god! Oh my god! Fromage called a camembert, cut up at the top, put a little bit of a good rum inside. Like 50 or 75 centiliters. Some aromatic weed. Aromatic weed. Put what? Like rosemary. Rosemary time. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Then you pull back the top another 25 centiliters to 50 centiliters on the top with some other aromatic weed. Then put it an hour in the oven at 180 Celsius degrees. Then you can eat it with a baguette. Mwah! Bon appetit! Mwah! What's good rum? Like I don't understand what you guys are talking about. Anyway. Let's see how this goes. I lost one cat. I misplaced one cat. Black cat is nowhere to be seen. Stealth 100. Jamaican rum. La Mamá Juana. O sea, 2, 3. second voice. No. Okay, hold on. It gets a little more complicated. And the third one, no more. Okay. Hold on. La, la, do, está bien. No, it doesn't clash. It's weird, but. Again. Okay, the last one, cello. What's going on here? Rum, talking about rum still? I don't drink rum. I drank rum once. I forgot the name, and it's the only rum that people buy here. Like to say that they're buying decent rum, and I forgot. And I drink it with Coke. And that's pretty much it. And I don't like it. Red wine. Simple person. Okay. I don't like alcohol in general. It makes me feel bad. Unless it's artisanal beer or good wine. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Get over here. Hold on. Again. New time. You can see it. What happened? Okay. Okay. I don't think maybe Australian beer isn't any good, because that's what happens here. When you try good beer, it's like it's not the same thing. They shouldn't be called the same thing if they're not. I mean, I know how they do it. They put together things. They don't ferment everything together with malt. They just grab the alcohol and cram it in it. They don't have time to ferment anything. They really don't. Only artisanal beer is really fermented here, and there's none. I rushed that part. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 1. I forgot. Fuck. we need more. See, we need more bass. See? Yeah, we need more bass. I'm gonna do it again, but faster and with starting with the cello. Oh. Let's raise the volume. There we go. Okay, now we try the others. No. Okay, last one. Oh, strawberry shortcake! Nice neighbor! My neighbors never bring me anything, and I never answer the door. Go away! Go away! Don't bother me! So you see, there's no melody here. That's what's interesting. Everybody's working towards like a general thing. It's more like a favordon. It has the intention of favordon, but with a different harmony. Let me see. We have A. Everything's a chord. It's all parallel chords. You remind me of that game, Mouthwash. They make a cake with like a machine, and they drink a lot of mouthwash. Okay, now that this one is done, if nobody gets bored of this one, if you tell me if you get bored of this one, and I do another one because I have a couple more. I'm not gonna do these 3 because they're very difficult, but I can do one other medieval one and I can do some Handel. A lead. In castellano. And I have this one. This one is really cool. Channel your inner Hendrix. Ah, you mean like improvising? Una melo sobre ese colchón. Una melo sobre el colchón. Luego hacete una melo sobre ese colchón. Tirate unas notas. Bueno. Pasa que quería parar un cacho para armarme un coso. Pero dale. Godfather movie. A lead. What about the Godfather movie? They massacred my boy. Okay, now I'm gonna do a little break. We're gonna put on some chill chords, even though they're kind of broken. Did I delete it? Falados segredos calam e as ondas devoradas vão lhe deixar no voltar com a certeza de não apressar o mundo. I was about to rest. Oh, it's been 4 hours. Oh my god. Okay, it's about time for me to end. I don't know if I'm gonna do an entire loop now. I might just sing this song. And I'm gonna do something else. We can chill. We can chat. I recorded this a long time ago. I wanna do the Diablo song. I think I owe it to myself. And the Braid song, it was the first video I wanted to make on YouTube. The song of German. What do you mean German? I got a letter from a German guy saying, "Hi, I am very efficient German man, and I want to learn English from English speaker. And I don't want to know about your personal life. I don't want nothing, just a voice talk to learn English. And you can learn German from me. I have a degree in German and have a degree in English, but it's not enough." They're very right to the point and very boring, very dull. Sounds like a pyramid. No, it's really like that. Like people just talk to you. Hey, I want to exchange your language, your Yasik, and you chat with. So if I can, no, for free. He teach you German, you teach him English. Do you want me to give him your contact? And say Showbound is interested. He knows every language. He knows everything. No, yes, for free. It's language exchange. Yes, your contact. I wanna refer them to Shorebound. He's Shorebound everywhere. We know who he is. My contact. Chill, man. I'm doing magic. Sí, te enseño inglés. I imagine that with an English accent. Sí, te enseño inglés. Like with my uncle's accent. My uncle lives here. My English uncle, my Birmingham Sheffingham uncle. I like to say Sheffingham. He lives in Argentina. He's living in Argentina for years. He does not speak the language. That's so English of him. He refuses to speak the language. Hello, Elanita. He would say, "Hello, Elanita." Yeah. What a weird guy. And he is the one who gave me. He's the one who got the tiny guitar. He got it in the Philippines. I don't know what his previous wife was from, and he gave it to me because he couldn't play it. So forever grateful to the English uncle who lives in Argentina, who takes Argentinian pension, has Argentinian nationality, does not speak Spanish. It's a choice. Certainly a choice. Não, eu não vou me zangar se você fez questão de vagar o mundo. Eu vou me curvar ao tamanho desse amor, sua amor sabe o céu. Falados sus segredos calan, as ondas devoran leguas. Falados sus segredos calan, as ondas devoran leguas. Vou deixar no altar, com a certeza de não apressar o mundo. Não vou divulgar só meu coração para o céu. Pecado ele deixa de molho, e isso lhe deixa louco. Não, eu não vou me sangar, eu não vou lhe xingar, lhe mandar embora. Eu vou me curvar ao tamanho desse amor, sou a moça de Deus. Não, eu não vou me vingar se você fez questão de vagar o mundo. Eu vou me curvar ao tamanho desse amor, sou a moça dos céus. This song is so old and it never gets copyrighted. The samba, Argentinian samba, I sang an Argentinian samba. They got copyrighted by a Brazilian man. I was like, this is not samba like your samba. And it said samba, no sé qué, productions with an S. Or sambas with a C. So he grabbed anything that was remotely like samba and he copyrighted everything, apparently. But it's from Cuchi Leguizamón, so I don't get it. I can't sing Valderrama. I'm appalled. Frankly, I'm appalled that I can't sing my Valderrama or Valderrama. It's like it's ours. Who the fuck is this guy? ¿Dónde iremos a parar si se apaga Valderrama? Yeah, I know, but it's, YouTube with Warner Music is insane. Anyway, I don't make any money out of YouTube because I need lots of, to be able to qualify to get money from YouTube, you need lots of hours of views. It's much harder to monetize YouTube than Twitch, I think. Not yet, but the problem is if I had posted more videos and clickbaity videos that I don't want to do, like do every stupid fucking song from every video game that comes out. The Outer Wilds song is because that game is really popular now, but I was playing it and I was like, okay, I like it, it's easy, I wanna do it. And I wanna see how it sounds with actual acoustic instruments. Like I did. Yeah, sure, yeah. Like I need to make new songs, but the new songs I want to make are not clickbaity. Like the old songs, like old French songs. Or galaico portugués. It's when I did this song that I figured that you have to plug the strings when we're in the harmonic. Just like the violin, you have to plug the string. You have to the place, the side where you plug the string has to be in a harmonic. I played Lineage too, and I used to stay on Dion Town, just sitting there waiting for my friends to help me because I would always get PK'd, like murder, every time I got out of town because I didn't know what's going on. It's always a raid right in the middle of town, and I got hooked on it. The other songs are okay, but that one is like really good and it's very loopable. I can do it now. It's very easy. Yeah, I stopped playing Lineage because I went into some raids and then it felt like a job and no fun. Everything was just clicking macros and I mean the environment, the music, everything. You don't get to enjoy it. You don't get to enjoy none of that because the guys want you to press this button now and now press this other button and all the lag you have. Oh my god, all the fucking latency. They get mad at you because you don't press the button at the same time. It's magic time. Shh. It's midnight, that's what it is. Let's switch it up. What else do we have? Barry Lyndon. I love how I leave myself hanging. I play duets with myself and I leave myself hanging like that. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I used to play with my boyfriend at the time, and I wanted to do the party with him. And they were like, "No, we need him. He's a bishop. We need him somewhere else. And you are an E, so you have to be here." And oh my god. And I got so delayed. It was not enjoyable at all. And the farming, grinding. Ragnarok was better in that sense. I got married in Ragnarok. And we did a whole ceremony. We chatted in the town and everybody came to congratulate us. You had to do like an entire quest to get married. It was fun. Everything was fun in Ragnarok. No, Ragnarok. Ragnarok, you had a quest where you could get married. You had to buy a dress. And I don't remember what else. The ring you had to buy. You never got married in Ragnarok? I thought you played Ragnarok. It's always the priestess with, I don't know, the assassin. That was usually the pair with it because he would just take hits and I would just, holy light the fuck out of him. It had such cool skills. The animations for the skills and the sounds were really nice in Ragnarok. The whole for the priest at least, I really like the priest. All the animations were really cool. The sprites. I forgot the music in Ragnarok. I completely forgot about it. It did not make an impact. I do remember the Green Fandango music. Oh my god, Green Fandango music. I played it when I was very young. And Monkey Island music, of course. I forgot it. I like the sounds of birds when you went through the jungle. Yeah, Green Fandango has great music. It's one of the best games ever. Ever. You don't remember either? Ragnarok slander. We like Ragnarok. We just don't remember the music. I do remember the Lineage music. Ba, ba, para, 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 and the entire orchestra for that game. My god. Hold on. I played Fleef with the same guy. We were like a duo for everything for a while. We played Fleef, and I really like the flying mechanics. I really liked it. I just stayed linger on the sky, and everybody was speaking Japanese or Chinese. I don't remember. And they would look at us and would like, oh my god, more foreigners. Probably that's probably what they said. Okay, let's look for some Ragnarok music. I'm gonna mute this. I don't think I'm gonna get DMCA if I play video game music, right? Dofus, no, I don't know Dofus. Typical. No, I almost, I mean, I met this other young kid. We were very young, and I met him in real life, but we were so young and dumb. It didn't go anywhere. Frontera. Should I play it? Or should I just listen to it? Should I kill her in my illa? Then a natural born killer. You can't hear it anyway. I don't understand what you mean by coding from the platform. I imagine there's a bot. You remember our conversation when what I think it happens is there's a bot that grabs the lyrics of music, but when it's instrumental music, I don't know how it happens. This is the song you're referring? As long as you don't broadcast what? The song? It's this one then. I don't remember this one. The Mage Town. What's the name of the Mage Town? There are songs that I should remember from Ragnarok. This is not one of them. It's like an 80s ballad. Like an 80s intro for a sitcom. Oh, the memories. Aldebaran. Aldebaran. Aldebaran is a star. Geffen, that's right. Hey! I mean, it's efficient video game music. It's nice and efficient. And it's nice. It's nice. You can't even hear it, right? Okay. Let's not play more of that, just in case. We have to redo this one. And I have to redo this one too. Yeah, like I like Unreal music, Unreal no Unreal Tournament, but the other Unreal. Yeah, I understand, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of people play video game music. Like some video game music is allowed sometimes. I don't know. I'm not sure how, because when you play a video game, you don't get a DMCA for the music. I would like to hear that. I would like to hear what you do. Anyway, Diablo. I'm gonna get this one. It's just so much to do. I have to practice violin I have to practice proper technique, and I have to practice proper technique on the cello, and I have to focus. I need focus. I also need focus the band. How am I? I'm nervous. Nervous. I'm very nervous and anxious. Like I need peace. How are you? About what? About life? I don't know. About my life. Like I am at a crossroads in my life right now. And I try not to think about it, but it's scary. The world is a scary place. Right. Yeah, lately I'm a little on edge, but I project that I will do better in the future. Maybe I need to just manage a routine, like a schedule for streaming. Helps. I sometimes not. There's other magic that does help, but it's harder to grow. I don't know if you know anything about mycology, but that magic really helps. It's not magic though. You have to do most of the work, but of the magic. No, not this one. This one delete. Let's go with this one. Me just fucking around while high. That's the name of the song. Yeah, well, mine is homemade. I get what I can because I planted myself, I dry it myself. Yeah, here it's very lax. You don't get access to good things, but it's very expensive. But if you have plants in your house, nobody cares. The police have been around here and because they were chasing people and they came to ask me questions. They didn't even mention the plants. I don't know how to answer your question. I grow chickens too. Actual food. Okay. Not anymore. I used to, but not anymore. I stopped taking care of it. I had it for a season. And now I just have the regular stuff like mint, lemongrass, I don't know names in English, but very basic stuff. And I have pecan nuts, yes, pecan, almonds, and figs. But only twice a year, the figs. And the nuts and the almonds once a year. And the almonds are really bad because it's too wet here. Almonds need to be dry. The pecans though are awesome. Pecan nut tree does very well here. And what else do I have? I had other trees. Like I wanted to have like a, I don't want to say the name of the plant in English because it sounds ridiculous. So I'm gonna say it in Mexican, aguacate or aguacate. I have that plant, we call it palta, and it died. That's one like, I try to get ready for when there's like real scarcity, like there's already scarcity, but it's gonna get very, very, very bad. When there are no eggs, I have chickens, I take care of the chickens. I'm gonna keep them hydrated and I take care of them. I have nuts, I have oranges, lemons, and I should be planting stuff to have. Like I should be planting strawberries, things like that. Avocado. It means about or lawyer. I don't know. Avocado. Avocado, yeah. The way they say it is, it makes me cringe. We call it palta here in South America. I grew up on it. We at least had that. I had food insecurity, but we had plants at home. That's the smart way to go. A lot of people don't know how to do that. That's where the community projects, farming projects are really, really important. It probably does well there. Oh, that's cool. You have cilantro. I love cilantro. I was kind of apprehensive at first, but oh my god, I love cilantro. Put it on everything and people hate me. My mother hates me. because I ruin. They can't steal my food because it's unpleasant for them. I ruin my food. Uh-huh. That sounds cool. The only place I've been is Uruguay, and I did not like it. Like, I appreciated how lucky I am of not, instead of living in Uruguay, I live in Argentina. Like, they are so screwed. It's so fucked up that they are an independent country. They should have been part of us. I mean, they don't have access to so much resources, and we don't make it any easy for them. Nor do the Brazilians. So they are bitter people. And there comes the chat and someone says, "Hi, I'm Uruguayan." Financially strongest. No way, no man. No, absolutely not. No. You're thinking about Chile and Brazil, probably. Not financially strong at all. It's in debt. It's indebted to 200 years by a guarantee of its own resources that are already being exploited, and most of the bonds are owned by BlackRock. And Larry Fink already said they want all the infrastructure in the world. They want BlackRock to own all of the infrastructure enterprises. So energy, Yeah, he says it. There are congresses. This man talks, and everybody goes and listens to him. And he says, "Well, we're going to do this. We're going to do that." And he just says how they are going to split the world among each other, like the rest of us are nothing. He cosplays. What do you mean, delay? I'm talking about Larry Fink. He's the one who wants the world's infrastructure. He's the CEO of BlackRock, and he talks publicly. This is not something I make up. No, that's okay. I speak bad English. Milei is just an employee. I don't care about him. He's flamboyant, and he tries to divert your attention with the worst of the lowest of the most decadent societal. No, I hear bad English. He's just there to divert and to lower expectations, lower hope, lower the bar. But he's just an employee. You know how it works, right? Corporations are the ones who dictate everything that happens through laws. This was explained such a long time ago. Yeah, he's basically an employee. Of course, he's not part of the class. He's like some type of scribe, maybe. There must be a term for that type of people. Like a comprador, something like that. Comprador, I think the name is. people who are local that sell out all the resources and all the wealth of the country there. And Argentina had a few of those. We had one of those. I mean, Argentina only exists since the 19th century. Really, Argentina began in the 19th century. It's not like, I don't know, Peru or Mexico that already had like an entire empires or societies. No, in Argentina there were some tribes, but the colony was in the middle of the mud, in the middle of fucking nothing, because the tribes were not here. They were not specifically here. They didn't really go there that much. They were like, let's colonize this part. And it was the 19th century. 19th century. And then the 1830s came, and they started being like a captive market. They seized the English and the French. They got together and they seized the river, the ports, for I don't know how long. And it was a colony, you know, it didn't have everything. And then there was a fight. People fighting upriver with stones and sticks, and the English with their muskets or whatever. Just the common people. And while that fight was going on, in closed doors, the oligarchy, the nobles, the Argentinian nobles that were supposed to be transitioned to a liberal state, but they were still the same families, they signed a contract to be captive market with the English. And that's the only reason they left. And the people are told the lie, and everybody believes this lie, that the brave people of Rosario, I don't remember where, Obligado, La Vuelta Obligado, the brave people of this town, they drew the English and the French off. No, they just left because they got what they wanted. And to this day, people here don't know this. They are not aware of this. La Vuelta de Obligado was fake. That's how bad of a national identity this country has. It's not really a nation. Sorry. It can't be. I mean, nations are already problematic. I mean, the people really fought them off, like really bravely. But that's what makes it so sad. That if they hadn't signed it, they would have left. That's what I mean. That's what's even worse. But that's the kind of people that control Argentina since the 19th century onward until the 21st. Some come and go, but some names just remain and remain and remain. Okay, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, and I'm tired. Oh, we could talk about Perón. What I used to think about Perón, what my interpretation of Perón by the people surrounding me, what they saw, what they told me, my parents, television, the journals, the teachers at school. And then you really read about him, and then you make up your mind politically. And in my case, it was like, wow, we are so fucked. If that was the guy we had, that's not a good guy. That was the best. And yet, there goes the best president Argentina ever had. Cut butt. Like, really, there goes the best president Argentina ever had. Like a super fascist. But he was actually the best. Really, really, really. I mean, the way they redistributed wealth and industrialized the country and nationalized resources. What else do you want? Yes, she did, because she was very, very hands-on. Very hands-on. She died very young, but she was super hands-on. I mean, if she hadn't died, I don't know what would happen. She was really important. He wasn't crazy. He was just kind of a fascist, because it was in fashion at the time. No, Isabella, Eva Perón. Like, she should have been president. And well, anyway, the oligarchy won again. 1955, the Catholic Church, conspired with the fascists, with the fascists, not Perón, to overthrow the government, to imprison him, and they bombed the Central Plaza. In the middle of the day, children were coming out of school, and etc. And they just bombed the fuck out of the central, the main, the town hall. I don't know what we call it. Where the governmental building is, like the White House, but not. You had the fascists and the fascists, and that, you understand? Now the real fascists, those are the ones that hate Perón. So you can't hate Perón. You know the trap that you get into. When people hate Perón, you look at them and they're like murdering babies. I hate this guy. They go, they're murdering babies. And look, no way, I don't hate this guy. Fuck you. I'm sorry. If you say you hate this guy, then I'm gonna go the opposite way. That's basically my thoughts on Perón. But yeah, he imprisoned a lot of socialists. Fascists washed socialism. He called it Peronism, or they called it Peronism, and he made some kind of anarcho-syndicalism, because he built an industry, built national industry and resources, and he was the minister of labor before, and he really, how do you say, fortalecer, he strengthened the unions a lot, but the unions weren't politically, they weren't class conscious. They were just associated with him. Yes. They were all friends, and that turned out really bad even after he left. That left sequels till this day in Argentina. We have no unions, we have no socialism, we have nothing. Yeah, 45 could be. He strengthened unions, I don't know. He built them up, but without class consciousness. So no, I'm here because Perón chose me because I'm a good leader. So it's like socialist fascism. It's very weird, because sometimes they say that about Hitler. No. Hitler is very clearly, everything they did was very clearly very super liberal, super ultra capitalistic and fascist. No, not this guy. I mean, he nationalized, he unionized, he redistributed wealth. That's completely antithetical to fascism. Fascism does not do any of those. He just wanted to disguise socialism, some reason, to control it, to have a new version. Yeah, that's it. La tercera posición, the third position. No socialism, no right, no left. Perón. What does that mean? And they don't make sense until this day. They don't make sense. I think the Freudian psychoanalysis is very bad for Argentina. I would gladly shut down all the psychology universities. Egomaniacal, no, but yes, a charismatic. What Weber, Max Weber, he would call him a charismatic leader. It's a legitimate. There are three types of legitimized power or legitimized enforcement of power to Max Weber, and one is through a charismatic leader. The other is by tradition, referring to a past or a way of being, or maybe a nationality, identity. And the third is the legal or rational type of control or of legitimation of oppression. This guy was mostly charismatic and some traditional. I had to analyze him when I studied sociology. And as charismatic leader has the traits like Napoleon, that type of people. This could have been a song, but I write this type of things. I just mess around and I never give it structure, and I never remember them. Cara que di cara, miau miau miau. Cara que di cara, miau miau miau. Cara que di miau 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 miau. Kuro neko miau miau miau. Kuro neko miau miau miau. I could, with these chords, if I didn't stop in the middle and messed up the rhythm, with these chords I could improvise forever. Yeah, but that's when people say, I wrote a song, I wrote this and that, and like, I don't know what you call writing. Like actually taking the time to organize a structure like a composition is not the same. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can rate someone. Like let's see if I can rate Hanyu. I don't know if he's live. Yeah, he's. I'm gonna rate him. What do I do? Okay, so I'm leaving. Not here. Okay, I'm gonna rate it. If it's okay by you. Oh, foot pics on it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's okay. You didn't keep me. Don't worry. Stream manager, no. What am I doing? I already did this. Oh. Where is it? How do I rate? Why did I forget? I forgot what it was. Sure. It's not here. It's not here. Collaboration, suggested collabs, no collaborate. No collaborate. How do I? I feel so stupid. Oh my god. I wanted to write Hanyu, but I don't know how to do that, so I forgot. I can't find it anymore. Ah. No, I don't want to send him a message. I want to write him. No. Help! Okay, I'll look. Okay, where? Okay, yes, but there was. Well, never mind. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, I'm ready. Okay, here it is. Oh my god. Here you go. Bien. I tried snubbing it. Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. Bye. Is it happening? Am I still here? Did it do it? Or no? Okay. I'm gonna try again. Oh, I did. Okay.